I just realized I've built walls a mile high to protect my heart, but now I'm all alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle, it needs a bridge. Been too scared that I'd unravel. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Now I know that I am strong. Just watch me tear them down. I'm gonna tear them down. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? Just watch me march towards the battle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle.
I'm gonna tear down this castle.
Watch me march. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? I criticized myself for trusting lies. I know I can't hide, 'cause then I'd be alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle, it needs a bridge. Been too scared that I'd unravel. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Now I know that I'm enough. Just watch me tear them down. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? Just watch me march towards the battle.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really.
Hello, today we are gonna try out a new game altogether. First and foremost, welcome everyone to my stream. Join me as soon as possible. We're gonna try out a new game today, and that's Pro Evolution Soccer PES 2021. So let's try out this game and let's see how things pan out. So let's start.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cool.
Let's start with Master League. We're gonna play ML Master League and we're gonna play new. We're gonna select club team up lineup. Club team lineup. Choose the club where you will start your managing career. Your contract is renewed on a yearly basis. Meanwhile, focus on the other clubs give you chances to play your trading. No, I'm a hardcore gunner, so I'm gonna stay with Arsenal. Okay. Select. Select Arsenal. Arsenal. Normal transfer, normal starting budget, normal. First window transfers.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be the thought of the show. Couldn't even hear me yet.
Level is professional. After professional, the next lower level is regular. So we're gonna play professional. Next time, let's skip it to 7. Currency, yeah, yen. Keep it to euro. Stops during transfer window only when there is progress. Okay. Nice. He is walking into. He is joining us. Marcel is joining. Here there is greeted by David Luiz and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, our captain. And also there is Bernd Leno, our goalkeeper. So the new manager is having talk. Bernd Leno. And these are, I guess, Bukayo Saka is also there, one of our younger players, one of our younger dogs, we can say, young dog. So he's examining the field. He's suggesting some changes to the CEO. It looks like Ivan Gazidis is an objective setting goals. Okay. So here he is having a talk with his assistant managers, I guess, and other support staff. I suppose, Doctor, I think we should be aiming to win the league this year. What's your opinion? How about the end? Yeah, we should be able to finish. I agree. Thought about it. Glad to see we are on the same page. Let's win the league this year. We are of the same mind. Press, okay, nice. So he will having a press conference now. Congratulations on becoming the new manager. There will be a lot of competition for the year. The title is nobody like you. Your league title chances. We will win the title? No, I can't say Arsenal can win the title. We need to respect the other teams. But as you know, coming out of the league, this is no win. We are no illusion about the chances. Yeah. That's the perfect answer. What style of soccer do you want to play this season? Okay, nice. I want to see a clean sportsman-like soccer. I want to put on a show. You can't blame people for wanting to see this, but I am confident that putting on a good show is just as important as winning. If you are going to win, make sure you win style. That's the type of soccer the fans want to see, and that's what I am aiming to show. Nice, nice. He's giving you perfect replies. Quite satisfied. Come to the master league. This is the beginning of your career as manager. First, check your messages and matches. Press Y, access the icon in the top left panel to view record of your dialogues, spoken during cutscenes. When ready, go forward. Get the ball rolling. Okay, bro. First, we have to auto save it. Also, another. So these are the messages I'm getting. Let's go to advance. Okay, we have a match coming up against Manchester United. This is on chapter 1. This is International Champions Cup happening. Oh no, man, no. Bundesliga is gone. I'm gonna sell him. Negotiations, my team. I'm gonna put this guy on. I think he is on loan. So, put him on the list. And also Lucas Torreira. We'll make this team as realistic as possible, and I'll also try to get our Azam our transfer policy is on loan list. So these two guys are on loan list, and who else? Yeah, I'll try to get Thomas Partey. Thomas Partey. There's Aaron. First, let me add this guy to listed players. Position. What's his status? Release fee 68. Oh god. I have a transfer agenda. So let's try if we can get him. 55 years. Which is market value right now. 55 on that. Okay, 55. I'm gonna shell out €55. I'm gonna search Gabriel Magalhaes is from Brazil. Center back position. Center back. And here is Gabriel Magalhaes. He's a free agent. Just registered place apply for 3 years. No, I want to change the formation. I'll play 4-3-3. Yeah, 4-3-3, but this light changes. Okay. 3 central midfielders. Here if we play left back, Victor Bellingham right back, William Saliba and holding. Okay, Pablo Mari can come off as a substitute. I'm gonna bring on in the later stages of the game Rice Nelson, so let's keep him as a substitute. Play Aubameyang as a central forward and Willian as a right wing forward and Saka as the left winger. And that's all. Defenders, players. Position, short passes, and from the right. Defensive is go for centering targets. And defense, tight marking. Anthony Martial. And Marcus Rashford. Mark settings David Luiz will mark Anthony Martial. There is an mark Rashford. Saliba will mark him. Okay, alright. Set complete. Kickoff. So it's Gertie. We are ready for the kickoff.
Hello and welcome to you all as our coverage of the opening fixture of the International Champions Cup gets underway. It is a slightly new concept for some of you, but it is a special invitation event held both stateside and in Asia, as it has been since 2013. Interest in the competition has been phenomenal. It has drawn in crowds of over 100,000, which signal again that football is indeed a worldwide sport. It presents a rare opportunity for fans who cannot travel to watch their clubs or their favourite players to see them right on their own doorstep. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. There is a party atmosphere here, a very, very good turnout.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter. It's a cracking event when it comes to feel-good factor, but it's also a lucrative opportunity to promote a brand in this part of the world, to back up the good work they've already done here. I think both clubs know that at the end of this, each will have left the right impression.
There's a goalkeeper, Borleno. Here's Juan Mata. Bellerin with the new haircut. Look at the graphics, guys. Super.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Willock. Hector Bellerin. But of course this is the first really big game of pre-season, and so with the manager's actions and his statements, his tactics, his thoughts.
Well, it just goes to show you, Peter, the level of expectation.
Right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Has got a warning. No, it's not penalty, right on the edge of the box.
Still no card.
Oh my God.
A chance to deliver a ball into the box. Tries to get it clear.
Shoot. Corner again. We have a corner.
Gone for a throw-in. Hoists it forward. It's a ball kick. Willian. He's left his man with a delicate... And the finish!
Oh, fantastic goal, fantastic goal. What a fantastic strike. Oh, the manager is also happy.
Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
What a pass, Willian, what a pass. And what a finish. Aubameyang. Hats off. What a pass, guy. What a pass. Superb. No chance. David Diaz, no chance.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Maguire. Maguire goes looking. He's made sure that that won't get through. Xhaka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out to the right. Bellerin delivered. That's to meet him.
Oh man, what a header!
Terrific save.
What a header!
William is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
What a save. Nice save, nice save.
Tries a header. Chance again. No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Martial.
Offside.
Offside.
Martial is offside.
Martial. Rashford. Great strength. Too strong for
We
his
have
opponent.
David Luiz, man. We have David Luiz.
Played out to the right. Hector Bellerin gets into some space. Juan Mata.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Looking for the
Breaks
cross.
on here. Lindelof. Lindelof hits that long. And it's Juan Mata. Mata proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Martial kicks it out wide. Bruno Fernandes, he's had a goal!
Nice save.
Tierney. Saka. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang plays a clever pass. We've reached half-time.
It's half time.
Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance.
Possession
And the
62%
scoreline. They'll definitely
shots.
want to
We have
maintain
3
the
shots on
momentum now
target.
and finish the job.
Arsenal up for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
This was the goal. We can take. Wow, what a finish! What a volley! From another angle, measured pass. This was Willian's header, but it was well saved by David De Gea. Diogo Dalot took a shot, but it was intercepted by William Saliba. Saliba for number 4. We begin the second half.
underway again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. And they could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tierney. David Luiz. Hector Bellerin. David Luiz. Lenny. Willock. Hector Bellerin. Bellerin to great lead! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Willock. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Tries to dink it in. It's a loose ball. Tierney. Willock is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
Defenders on the back foot. Matter going full steam down the flank. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Oh, that's a foul.
Little
That's a
foul.
foul.
That is a foul.
Clear foul.
He's gonna have his name
Straight
taken.
yellow card.
Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gets the yellow card. Oh, that's a harsh tackle. Completely missed tackle. Just the direction. Let's please do the ball return from what distance you can curl the ball. Just okay, man.
Tierney. Willian. And here's Bellerin. Matic cuts it out. Managed to get it away. Willock. Hardly anything between the sides.
Yes.
And it's 1-0. David Luiz. Hector Bellerin. Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Guys, click like, share and subscribe. The stream, we are trying a new game today. It's Pro Evolution
He's
Soccer.
through. Martial.
Oh my god, we are in trouble.
Greenwood.
We are in trouble.
He gets past his man. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
There's a fight.
Yeah, well, they
Is
were
the fight happening?
exposed and vulnerable, and he knew
Is
he
a
had to
tussle
do
going on?
something to prevent a goal then.
Greenwood has been fouled. Oh my god, he's right on the edge of the box.
Has a hit. And that could come back to
Rashford
haunt
misses
When
the
it needed
goal.
something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Shit. Just some whiskers. Missed by some whiskers.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would
gonna also
expect,
make a
but
change.
you couldn't help notice that he was
Gonna
starting
bring up,
to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Guendouzi in place of Mohamed and Martinelli in place of Bukayo Saka and Pablo Mari in place of William Saliba. So the three substitutions happening.
Luis plays it forward. Luis goes back to base. Just 5 minutes left. Arsenal just have to run down the clock. Aubameyang.
Offside.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for
Shit.
offside.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Andres Pereira is coming on for Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United making another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gets it back. Now it's Aubameyang. It's Aubameyang. Just brushed off the ball there, and it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Fred. It is now or never. Time is against them. Forward it goes.
It's quite a pressure, David
Manchester
Westcott.
United
Wan
making
Bissaka is
consecutive
off.
changes
Fosu
here.
Mensah comes
Yeah,
in.
he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Massive leap! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Arsenal win it by the
So
only
we won
goal.
this match,
Result no
guys.
question the most important thing, however
By virtue
it
of the
came.
single goal by this man on the screen, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Wow!
I'm sure a more
There's quite a
comfortable
celebration
margin
between
would have been
David
preferable,
Luiz
but
and
you can't
Pierre-Emerick
expect to get your
Aubameyang.
way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
The shot was on target and missed by some whiskers. Nice shot, Rashford. This was offside. This was the last chance Rashford had. So Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang is match ball. We have some negotiations going on. We did not see a future at our club. So, so we have Gabriel Magalhaes, Thomas Partey. I'm gonna also try for Ozim Hour. He plays in League One, Olympic Lyonnais. Yeah. Here is our and the annual salary is 2 lakh euros. 37 lakh euros. Okay. And we have this market value of 50 lakh euros. Release fee 67 lakh euros. Let's head into the Negotiations, something around 65. He was offered him 2 years of contract. Gonna also try for one left winger. How about Vinicius Junior? What is Vinicius? Nicholson Fender. Yes, for Real Madrid. Let's try. Let's try 45 and then okay. There's one guy called Ansu Fati. Let's check it out. Plus for Barcelona, Barca. Ansu Fati. Where is Ansu Fati? Let's try for the 20, something around 20. Here is Ansu Fati. He is a free agent. He plays as a left wing forward. He's 18 years old. You can try to. Okay, I'll list him as a direct to listed players. He's from Spain, Ansu Fati. Let's try and get him. Muscle inflation sometime in August. Okay, Saka has picked up an injury and he won't be available till August. Okay. We also need one goalkeeper. The goalkeeper. Arsenal secured is that guy? Arjun RDX, big fan Sergio. Okay, thanks bro. How are you, Arjun? I'll try to secure a goalkeeper and his Runarsson. Yes, let's search for the guy whom Arsenal secured back in the summer transfer window. He's from Iceland. Yes, Runarsson. Yeah. Let's try and secure Runarsson. Yeah, here is Runarsson. Okay, 35 years, only 72 rating. so he won't be developing any ranks further. So it's advance time. Let's go to the match with Inter Milan. बढ़िया सर फुटबॉल खेल रहे हो या ब्रो दिस इज प्रो एवोल्यूशन सॉकर 2021 this time I'm gonna play Kolasinac. Let's see, try out Kolasinac, and we can sometime later in the game we can bring up Tierney. So I've kept him as a substitute, and Joe Willock is there, and I'm gonna try out with Guendouzi this time. Try Martinelli in the left wing forward role, and right wing yeah is okay, and Pepe, I'll bring up Pepe, Nicola Pepe. Okay, so there is Rice Wilson also. I'm not gonna play with Elneny this match, so I'm gonna try out with. Let's not make William Saliba play this match. I'll play Pablo Mari. Let's see how his development is. Okay, that's all. They are playing with Lukaku and Martinez in the front. It's quite a deadly combo. I've got to mark him. Defensive instructions. Frontline pressure. Short pass. Attacking zone wide. Yeah, wide. Nice. Advanced instructions. I'll go with setup marking, type marking. Yeah. Mark settings. David Luiz will go for Lukaku, and this guy Pablo Mari will mark. Sead Kolasinac will mark no one. Hector Bellerin also no one. Kolasinac will mark no one. Kolasinac can mark out. Yeah, that's nice. We got sorted. I'm gonna change the kit. I'm gonna go with this 1 second kit, and we are ready.
Well, it is day 2 of the International Champions Cup. The fans getting
Stadio
another chance to
Nacional.
see some of their favourite clubs from Europe and beyond. A real party
Is this
atmosphere.
Brozovic? Oh, we
And
have our
a
captain's
carnival
keeper.
on atmosphere. Further
Here,
evidence of
Emerick
the
Aubameyang.
increasing popularity of the beautiful game in countries where previously it wasn't thought possible. The clubs really are putting in a massive effort too, with fan interaction, a big theme in the time between matches. And the players, I'm glad to report, seem thoroughly to be enjoying their newfound widespread fame as well. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So the middle day of the competition, usually the pivotal one in deciding the fate of the trophy.
Yeah, Peter, well, it's a given that this contest won't hit the levels of intensity nor the competitiveness of a regular season fixture. Let's just hope we get a good advertisement to boost the popularity of both these clubs. The fans have been quite incredible, and they deserve a healthy amount of excitement.
So off we go then. Skriniar, Eriksson. Chino, and it's played forward. Over to the left, and he's cut it out. Chino, and here's Lukaku.
And here's
Looking
David
at the
Luiz.
referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Kolasinac. Good ball. Timely intervention. Candreva. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And here's Lukaku. Now it's Eriksen. Going through. Eriksen! Kolasinac. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Stefan de Vrij.
Oh no, man, no.
Kolasinac
Oh,
has
shit.
embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you.
Stefan de Vrij. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Forward it goes. Willock gets it out to the wing. Hoists it forward. Bellerin. Willock. Willock tries running with the ball at his feet.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Lautaro Martinez.
It's a fabulous position. Shoots!
Well blocked by Pablo Mari.
Towering header!
Shoot.
Guendouzi. And it's Kolasinac. Right through the middle. Shoots!
Shit.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a waste. Willian. Aubameyang. Aubameyang has a hit!
Oh no.
Skriniar with the clearance. And there's the end of the first half. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not really want to try. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. And we are up to the break.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep... Oh, Bobby!
Whoa, what a shot. What a shot.
Wonderful stop.
Aubameyang sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just
Tremendously
wasn't expecting it.
acrobatic.
And that has been cleared. Candreva. Chino. Luis drives it forward.
Aubameyang really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lukaku looks to dink one in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Corner? What the hell, bro? It's not a corner.
Defending of the desperate variety.
You clear the front.
And it's Brozovic.
Nice pass. Nice. Go
He's in
forward.
space and looking for options. Aubameyang. Nicely controlled. Hector Bellerin crosses one in. Ah, now can they counter? Gets it back. Gino. Brozovic. He's got options out wide. Eriksson. And out to safety. Kolasinac. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And here's Aubameyang. Willian.
Shit.
Arsenal look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
And it's Candreva. Chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fry gets it away. Guendouzi.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this
I want
stage.
a
They're
change.
calling on all their resources now.
I want a change. Where's Saka? Saka. Okay. Guendouzi. Already you can do it. Already. Netherlands. And Pepe.
There's a long ball. Now it's Eriksson. It's a decent ball. He's got Aubameyang!
Oh, what a finish, man! What a finish!
And surely that has won the day!
Emerick Aubameyang comes to the
The
rescue.
keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike. And
Yeah,
clear
there was real
composure
venom in the
from
strike.
changes here, from both sides in fact. Arsenal take the lead, now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Luis gets into the right position to intercept. Sensi. He's picked him out. It's Ashley Young! Oh, real danger here. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Throw in. Milan making consecutive changes here.
Barella.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Arsenal.
Run the
Referee
match.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they could take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
It's a good UA. So Magalhães has joined us, and he's taking a tour of the pit. José Tutu.
hello and welcome to our coverage of the final day of the International Champions Cup, an event which has seen clubs invited here from
So
right
is
around
this the
the
final?
globe. This may have only been a short tournament, but it is one that has certainly left its mark here for all the right
Oh
reasons.
my god,
Games have
final,
been
we're
very
playing final.
largely watchable, more than decent, played in a very good spirit, and everybody who has taken part deserves great credit for bringing the game to a new market. Turnout has been fantastic throughout the event, and it is certainly the case here today as well. Let us hope that it all ends just as well. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So then the final opportunity for these distant fans to see their heroes.
Well, I think all the signs are pointing in the right direction, Peter. If the respective atmospheres are anything to go by, we have to tip our hats to the organisers and the clubs that have made the commitment. Here's hoping we'll all get to return next year. I've certainly enjoyed being part of such an enthusiastic tournament, and we still have plenty to look forward to here.
It's a strong lineup you are playing with. Sami Khedira. Oh no, this is not Khedira, I guess it's Ramsey.
So it's away we go then. Tierney. Guendouzi. David Luiz. Bellerin. Willian has brushed off the ball there. Khedira is fouled.
It's a shoulder push.
Chiellini. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Alexandro. In with the challenge. Guendouzi, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Ramsey. Higuain. Khedira. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there!
What a great way to start the game. To spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Luis goes looking. Chesney gets it upfield.
Nice pass.
Right through the middle. Oh, shooting chance!
Whoa! If you have Ronaldo, we have Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
And how
See
about
the
timing
card.
of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no
See
doubt
the
they'll work it
celebration.
again.
What a pass, bro. What a pass. Hats off, Hernandez. What a celebration, man.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rabiot is onto it and can take it up. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hector Bellerin. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Great run on the overlap here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hector Bellerin. Bellerin delivers. It's a brilliant interception. He's had a shot! He's good for it! Aubameyang gets flagged offside.
Shit.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Luis positions himself well and cuts it out. It's Higuain. Tierney. He's left his man. Ramsey.
Higuain really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well positioned to make that interception. David Luiz. Willian. And here's Aubameyang. The referee brings the first half to a close. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Is the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Arsenal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. Second period then underway.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Khedira set up 1 goal so far. Higuain, and the shot!
Shit. Very bad match.
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Juventus get themselves into the lead. It's a decent ball. Shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Willian made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind the defence.
Oh, good interception. David Luiz. Guendouzi plotting from out on the right-hand side. Guendouzi gets into a good position. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Oh, so foul now. That's not foul.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Look for a substitution. Little lines here. Toto. Toto. We're gonna plug here. That's nice.
David Luiz. Aubameyang plays it long. It's a goal kick. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then. It's Aubameyang. Hector Bellerin. Aubameyang.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Tierney. Tierney is on a run down the left wing. William wants to play it back. Granit Xhaka.
Arsenal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis gets it back. And here's Aubameyang. Offside that time.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Pepe is offside.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Chesney sends that a long way. Granit Xhaka hoists it forward. He's found his man. Oh, he's broken through. Willian! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Khedira tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents.
Juventus probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Willian. Aubameyang, the scorer already in the game. Bernardeschi loses his balance and loses the ball. A real chance to break. Maitland-Niles. Forward it goes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Not the result we wanted. gonna sell Guendouzi. Hector Bellerin will also be able. Oh my god.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's
Guendouzi is wanted by Wolverhampton Warriors. A loan offer has been received. The loan period is of 6 months. Okay. Jeffrey Perez is wanted by Fulham. No, I don't know. I want to add one. Option to buy. Option to buy. Okay, we are getting Ansu Fati. That's nice. Our oh shit, our is refusing. Now we're gonna try again with Thomas Partey. Let's increase it to 60. Let's see if that works out. So try with Ricky Pitt, Club James. Saka has recovered. So matches with Liverpool. Here is Ansu Fati. Nice. He's taking a visit of the field after turning down the boss. My name is Ansu Fati. See you at the stadium. Nice. So we have Ansu Fati on our ranks. While holding, I'll send them to loan.
Arsenal were one half of the duo that had a starring role to
Then
play in
stadium
last
corrected by
season's narrative.
EE.
No doubt they will be looking to ensure that that narrative stays very much the same this season, and winning here would certainly be a great start. Their expectations for this Super Cup are high, and rightly so. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And we rise now for the English national anthem. A serious game of the season, Jim.
We're also playing with 4-3-3.
Yeah, and it's a game that
Wilson,
will
Mane
define
and
the
Salah.
season, but it can be kind of rekindle some of the quality and the collective strengths that got these teams here in the first place. Another trophy gets you back in the winning groove, of course, Peter. And while it guarantees little, it sets you off with more success in mind. And I always think that's a positive vibe to start on.
Here's Becker, Alisson Becker. One time out.
It's got things underway. Alexander-Arnold battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. Now it's Willian. Timely intervention. Away from immediate danger.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Tierney. Nelson. Maitland-Niles. Cedric Suarez is charging up on the overlap. It's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Mane. Oh, good interception. To the keeper and try something new. Granit Xhaka. Decent looking ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. George. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously...
Up he gets! It's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up to meet it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Luis plays it forward. Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles. Willian gets the better of his man. Shoots!
goal. What a goal. What a goal.
That be the start of something big. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
It's come off Matip. The goal has come off Joel Matip.
Arsenal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And Dyke switches it towards the other side. And it's Salah. Tierney. Maitland-Niles gets it out to the wing. Mane plays it out to the wing. Look at the defender bombing forward. He won't reach that. Luis drives it forward. Keita. Jordan Henry's had a shot! Henderson gives chase. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Suarez. And here's Willian. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Suarez. Maitland-Niles.
Nelson.
That'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Arsenal leading a huge game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Just back from your break, there's very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial... Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Oh my god, that's a
And that
penalty.
is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mohamed Salah.
He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Aubameyang, amongst the goals, he's being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Thiago goes for the cross. Wijnaldum, it's Wijnaldum! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Arsenal making consecutive changes here. They've played it short, and it's Matip. He's gone for it! Granit Xhaka. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Suarez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tries to get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Tierney. He spotted the run and played him through. Alisson has that under control. Throw in. It's being played forward. And here's Mane. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's broken loose. And this is it's one. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Salah with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tierney goes looking. And it's Suarez. Matip is there to heave it away. Whipped it greatly! That's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this time. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Foot in. Now, chance to break. Goes for goal!
Nicola Pepe. Nicola Pepe scores a goal at last.
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Nice finish, nice finish. Very nice finish. Lovely through pass. No time to settle for Becca. And here's the signature celebration.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Willian hits that long. Matip attempts a clearance. Aimed in towards the centre.
Corner again.
goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, real danger here.
Real danger, really. That's a real
Great
what
strength,
we
too
have
strong
got.
for his opponent.
Saliba.
Suarez. Good idea, just
Good pass.
poorly executed.
Bad pass, really bad
Just got
pass.
good distance
Yeah.
on that.
We got
That's it.
perfect cover and a shield.
Perfect way to prepare for the campaign, which is just around the corner now. After this, they will all be raring to go. And now the moment. The ceremony and the presentation of the trophy to come. The very first trophy of a new season. So many more might follow. How many, we will find out over the course of the months ahead.
Okay, I'll make him go to Wolverhampton Warriors. They are asking us to increase the annual salary. Okay, we can increase the annual salary. We can increase to 6.3. We need Ceballos also. Tony Ceballos. Where is he? He's playing with Man City. Okay, so we can have Thomas Partey, transfer fee of 70 lakhs euros. Mehaganai or his next club. Okay, his release fee is 70. Okay, let's see accept terms. Because we will go over our annual salary budget. Okay. Great. So I need to release some players. Lucas Torreira, he's already on our loan list. You can send John Lewis to loan, as well as Emil Smith Rowe. As well as Joe Willock. Yeah. To loan. FC Barcelona signs Ronaldo. My God. Messi and Ronaldo playing together. Gabriel Magalhaes. I haven't decided. I'm marching. Doubts over his appearance opportunities. No, not. Messages, companies variation. There's more interest in playing somewhere in the red picture week in and week out. So first appearance before having the home crowd, what would make this worthy for the fans? And remember, make them play at our pace. This guy will chuck the dialogues. It's against Everton. We have Richarlison, Bernard. Okay. So it's gonna be our first match of the season in our stadium in Emirates. So it's a home game. We need to kick off in style.
Arsenal stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match day feeling is well and truly back. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate, come what may, as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
So we're up and running. And here's Aubameyang. Turns and goes back. Maitland-Niles plays it out to the flank. There's the delivery. Room for a shot. Bolasie displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And here's Aubameyang. He's had a shot.
Oh shit!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Shit. What's that?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
What the hell? Yellow card. Maitland-Niles gets whooped.
So new season, and for so many, Jim, of course, that means new boss.
It does indeed.
No question, that's been a big talking point.
Yeah, absolutely. The new man's certainly excited to talk about his vision ahead of the game.
Hoists it high. Big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Massive leap! He's pulled off a flying save.
And then he simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And here's Aubameyang. Swept in.
Arsenal have been making some good inroads down the right. Bellerin really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions I think are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's Hector Bellerin. Maitland-Niles. Willock. Digne. Gomez. Sigurdsson. Oh, he's not going to get that. Maitland-Niles. Until half-time, and it is still goalless. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's the through ball. Kolasinac. Maitland-Niles. Played out to the right, aimed in towards the centre.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough in.
The first half is done, so neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. So your views on the first half?
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Chooses to go back. Hector Bellerin drills one in.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He's got through. Oh, good ball. He gets past his man. Bernard goes for goal. It's a goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Everton take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Willock. And it's Kolasinac. Saka is flagged offside.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Bring in Ansu Fati.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So here he is, making his first appearance in new colours.
Ansu Fati coming on.
Keeper's got good distance on that. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Willock. Leno. Maitland-Niles. Bellerin. Maitland-Niles. And here's Bellerin.
Arsenal really have struggled with their service into the box. It's been aimless and ugly.
Arsenal making another change here. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. And it's played forward. Luis gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Kolasinac. Now can he finish? Tries a shot!
Shit. What's wrong with Aubameyang today?
To be able to close him down in numbers like that, they basically suffocated his hopes.
Just brushed off the ball there. Nenny. So the opening game and the results still not clear. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to scoop it, goes for goal! Keane, it's good distance on it.
Keane off the bar.
Granit Xhaka. Nenny. Over to the left. Aubameyang. Arsenal with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Pickford goes with it effortlessly. And that will be the final act. Arsenal have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward to it. But there is plenty of time to turn it round.
We have an offer for Lucas Torreira. Yeah, we can let him go. Renegotiate, sell on. There's no sell on option. Okay, I'll have to put the terms. It's good to go. Right back, Mario Gaspar. Let's see, right back. Do I need a right back? Carvajal is there. Ricardo Pereira. Portugal. Juan Bissaka, Nelson Semedo, Juan Cuadrado, Page. Any of these? I search Malquit, Kevin Malquit. So 29-29 is playing for Napoli. Hugo Malo. Villar. Zipik. Is coming once. Back now. And Mitch. Emerson, you can get this guy. Does. Messi wins this play. Rob Holding, Udinese. Okay. Within the seat, no solo option is not known. Yeah, I'll accept. Against West Ham. We have March against West Ham. We have received Monaco of 4. Okay.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long. And it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started. And we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages.
Jimmy, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here? Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
And that gets things running. Luis positions himself well and cuts it out. West Ham are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Aubameyang. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward. Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko is fouled.
He is fouled.
Yarmolenko! Crossbar comes
Oh
to
my
the rescue.
God. What a shot, man.
Maitland-Niles gets it back. Both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Going through. Yarmolenko gets into a good position. Chance!
What a shot, fantastic.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cresswell. Foot in. Maitland-Niles, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Has he found his man? Luis gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Hector Bellerin. Has a hit! Saka. Saka. Cresswell. West Ham getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it high. Looking for a corner. Yarmolenko, who's finally opened the scoring in the last game. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It'll be a throw-in. Xhaka. It's a good foot in there. Maitland-Niles has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Here it is now, surely! He's had a go! Cresswell attempts a clearance. Battles to win it back. We hit half-time, and both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
वाह क्या मारा है सर.
Noble. That's a foul. Simple decision for the
Foul?
referee.
Okay. Foul.
Oh, great ball! And he's away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And now they can launch a counter. Maitland-Niles. Just about up to the hour now. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Cresswell. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He is going into that little black book.
What? How is that a foul, man?
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And here's Lacazette. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ogbonna goes direct to the front line. Breaks on here, and it's Noble.
David Luiz simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Hector Bellerin drives it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still...
That could spell trouble. Diop. That's been drilled forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. And the counter is on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko! Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nelson. Hector Bellerin. Nelson. Nicely measured pass. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Plays it out to the flank. Out for a throw. And it's Lacazette. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a...
So we have our awesome hour is on the ranks of Arsenal. Okay, nice.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's faking now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes for now. I don't ever wanna be feel at home, on my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know.
Okay, we have Ricky Pig with us. bring him up. So remove.
So welcome to everyone. We are here again and ready to go. Domestic season still relatively freshly started in many of Europe's major leagues. It is a time filled with hope and expectation, and that is certainly the case here. The first step, one of many, towards the very summit of European football. This is the time when you dream, indeed perhaps you believe, you are allowed to believe. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, last year certainly had its fair share of memorable moments. Let us hope for the same, perhaps better this time round.
Well, when it comes to major European trophies, Peter, this is one of those eagerly awaited days on the footballing calendar. I think changes to the format have increased interest levels, and the emphasis on victories is more pronounced now, and hopefully these two will go at it accordingly and we can enjoy this.
So it's away we go then. Riqui Puig is making his first appearance for his new team today. What can we look forward to seeing from him, Jim?
I would say, Peter, he's equally useful with and without the ball. He's a good leader too, setting the tone for the rest of the team. So he's going to make an impact in most matches, I would think.
Now it's a real chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Leno can get it clear. And it's been taken straight back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cuts it out. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Suarez. It's come loose. Oh, great ball! Willock gets it out to the wing. Shoots!
Shit.
Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
And the through ball is intercepted. Well, this is so often referred to as Europe's other competition, but I tell you what, winning it does take some doing.
It does, and it's one of the many topics.
He's gone for it!
Nice.
And
What?
it's a goal! The Great through strike.
What a finish, man. What a
Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Arsenal break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Arsenal keep up this trend of scoring at this sort of time in the first half. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Drill. Oh, shooting chance! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Aubameyang did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking for a decent ball in, has a hit! Floats one over.
offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
David Luiz. Granit Xhaka. Willock. Played into big chance! Oh, just couldn't quite turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
The half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal, I suspect, will be a little irked that they haven't established a bigger lead. However, they have the ability and personality to fix that.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already shapes to shoot!
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Time for a change in personnel. Dinks one in. Aubameyang. That intervention was very necessary. Tierney receives it and gets up to head it!
Whoa, what a
They
finish,
finished!
man. What a finish.
And this is getting better and better. Well, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Such a
His
bad
second
idea.
of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Wow.
Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Early part of the second half then, a time at which teams can be found to be vulnerable defensively, and that is certainly true for one of the sides on show here. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, his stealth has been...
Chance! That has been knocked away. No way through there. What an adventurous run from a defence. Massive lead! Got to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So here he is, making his first appearance in new colours. A buccaneering run from the defender. And it's Suarez. Delivers across. And through to the goalkeeper. Aberdeen have it back and they can go again. And he's away. Shot a goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's hoisted clear. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Suarez. Aimed in towards... Up to meet it!
Nice goal.
Yes! And surely that settles it.
Wow. What a
Great
celebration.
delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He snuffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Aberdeen have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Arsenal take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Tries to get it forward quickly. In with the challenge. Willian. He's got away. Willian. Aubameyang. And the shot! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aubameyang. Danger averted for now. Tierney is charging up. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. They've certainly called it there. It's a free kick. Hoists it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. And that will be the final act. Arsenal start as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucially. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. As you can see, we've already started here. Gets wrestled off the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hector Bellerin. And it's hoisted clear.
Let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus. But this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Arsenal have an early lead. Good start. Batshuayi pushes to get on the end of it. Brings it forward. It's Aubameyang. Willian. Crystal Palace played twice and lost twice. Can they make it third time lucky? Hoists it forward. Now it's Willian. Goalkeeper's ball. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then...
Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Arsenal will try it again now. Dan with the clearance. Fires it in low. Shoots! Loses his balance and loses the ball. Delivers across. It is a corner. Arsenal with another corner. Kouyaté can get it clear. Now it's Zaha. Joel Ward sends it forward. Ricky Puig. Out to the left it goes. Timely intervention. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Aubameyang. There he goes, motoring forward. Over to the left. This is gone, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Xhaka taking charge of the dead ball. Arsenal looking to widen the gap even further here. Granit Xhaka plays it in. And it's Hector Bellerin. It's got through. There's no flag. Hector Bellerin crosses into the area. Zaha. Kouyaté. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Patrick Van Aanholt goes looking. Has a pop! Granit Xhaka. And he's there to cut it out. The final action of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. Victory did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Arsenal will have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back underway here.
Arsenal going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their...
Going for goal!
Fantastic.
And with that goal comes comfort. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Dan plays it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Xhaka plays it forward quickly. And here's Bellerin. Crystal Palace have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making. I think shapes to shoot! And the header!
First
He was
goal.
really quick to react to the initial save. That's his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Aubameyang. Schlupp. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Willian gets it back. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well weighted. Now surely, and he's gone for it!
What a foul. What a foul.
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Just so calm under pressure.
Aubameyang really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Arsenal totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Dan drives it towards the front. He's there to receive it. It's found its way to him. Patrick Van Aanholt. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Bellerin. He's in! Joel Ward gets good distance on it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Xhaka. That's found its target. Crosses it in low. Diate tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well read, he sorted that out. Willian, incoming cross.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
All is over the line. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Ricky Puig. It has goes for goal! Steered it beyond the post. Arsenal are class apart, opponents torn apart, they are comprehensive winners. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Chapter 3. You should be aiming higher. Let's win some more. Tricks up his sleeve. So he has tricks up his sleeve. Okay, let's see.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, a quick look at the opposition, and results really have not been good for them at all just recently. They haven't won at all in the last three.
Testing times lie ahead, Peter. The problem is that it's hard to draw on any positive at the moment, even though they'll claim that they're not quite getting the breaks just now. Lady Luck has seemingly turned her back on them and shunned their calls for help. If they have more to them than we've been seeing, then it has to emerge here. They understand the consequences if that does not happen.
We have already started here. And here's Aubameyang. He's had a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
That's not going to make it.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Gets the better of his man. He's had a look. He's had a shot.
Is it offside?
And he's straight offside.
Good.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking to force his way through. Still goalless at the moment. Traore has got himself a free kick. Out to the right. Help's available out wide. Cut out in the nick of time. Gets wrestled off the ball. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Elneny gets it back. Taylor. Taylor's delivery. Has a hit! It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aubameyang. And it's Kolasinac. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Swung in, massive leap! Done well to get his head on that, couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Oh, real danger here! Taylor plays it forward. Breaks on here. Brings it out wide. Younes. Nicely controlled. Here's the ball in. Goalkeeper's ball. That'll be the last act of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Arsenal coming off the back of a ruthless and comprehensive win. Aubameyang. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Taylor puts it away. Towering header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Traore gets it back. Out to the left it goes. Grealish delivers. Can he go for it? Oh, that is looks rather wayward.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Now it's Lacazette. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Goes direct to the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Willock. Over to the left. Looking to break out here. Looking to win it with time against them. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Done very well to intervene.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to thread it through.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Traore. Now the counter.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Bellerin and a header! Delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that will be the final act. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. So good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here. Looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain.
Gunnarsson is making his debut.
Certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
As you can see, we've already started here. Tries to stroke it through. Flings up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. He's made sure that that won't get through. Riqui Puig. Out to the right. Has gone out. And here's Aubameyang. It's Willian! And the ball's come out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played forward. Willian. Riqui Puig gets it out to the wing. Gets up to head it! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Riqui Puig loses his balance and loses the ball. Forward pass. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, that's where he wants it. Needed a better pass there. Hector Bellerin. And it's Hector Bellerin. Bellerin. Could move up a gear here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Played back in. And out to safety. Xhaka positions himself well and cuts it out. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Burke. Aubameyang. Ampadu battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers Xhaka plays it forward. It's a great ball. And the finish! Goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aubameyang really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
There's the half-time whistle. Here we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Arsenal maybe to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're already into the second period.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Has a hit! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tierney. Crosses it in low. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Gets into a dangerous position. Done very well to intervene. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ampadu tries to get it forward quickly. Real chance to break. Plays it out to the flank. A chance! Shoots! They've scored! Do not write them off! Back they come!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
There is some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tries a shot! It's there! And they've got their lead back.
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
another change here. Arsenal take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Well, that's where he wants it. Luis does well to read it and intercepts. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Decent looking ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Aubameyang.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Just a few more moments for them to goes for it. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation. He reacted very well, man.
Has he found his man? Tierney. Aubameyang looking to get on the end of this. Goes for goal! And this is getting better and better. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
And teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side.
And that's it. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them. The result followed inevitably. We look back on the game then, Jim.
Arsenal simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predictable.
Just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Arsenal come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused, and that focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in this group. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. So, having won an opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, I think they have every reason to go after another 3 points here.
That's a foul, free kick's been given. The referee's come over, it's a red card.
Wilkinson was a red
To play
card.
the bulk of the game, a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Fair. Karsdorp tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. Whipped in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Luis draws one in. Clears it out of harm's way. Well, it has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Willock. And it's Suarez. Crossed it. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. It'll be a throw-in. Berghaus. Karsdorp has come steaming up from the back for this. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tierney. Aubameyang. Karsdorp. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Jens Turnstrom. Karsdorp. Hoists it forward. Cedric Suarez gets into the right position to intercept. It's got through to him. Tries to get it clear.
Aubameyang really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
No question, that's a foul. And it's Suarez. Chooses to go back. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aubameyang is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well positioned to make that interception. Berghaus. Aubameyang. Swept in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the other team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Steered forward. In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And they've been caught out here. Berghaus gets away from his opponent. Shoots! It's a goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Feyenoord take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Against Toornstra. So far, Jim?
Arsenal are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violence out there.
He's had a look. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Berghaus. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that.
For a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
The changes then in quick succession. Tierney starts to play it back. And it's Suarez.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He's left his man. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Feyenoord are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ricky Puig. Cut out in the nick of time. Here it is now, surely! He's gone for it! Arsenal in the corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Keeper's ball. And that's it. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weather will rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Wolverhampton are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key.
It's Willian! And it's Lacazette. It's one! Oh, surely! They've scored! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Arsenal take the early advantage. Keeper sends it forward. Lacazette. Oh, he's in! He slid it, shoots!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think of.
Willian! Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Chambers gets it back. Ricky Puig. And it's Willian. Oh, what a ball! And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Willian. Arsenal are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Out to the left it goes. Although that's not the ball he wanted. Willian. Nelson Semedo. The first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And up for a throw-in. Forward it goes. Going through. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka plays it forward. Lacazette. Now it's Willian. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And they've been caught out here. He's through, now is he in? Big Pedro Neto! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Wolverhampton get themselves back into contention. It's Willian! Granit Xhaka. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac has it out what? In he flies! Ruben Neves tries to get it forward quickly. Good interception. Willian. It's a loose ball. Pedro Neto. And it's Raul. Defenders on the back foot.
Chambers simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Lacazette. Willian. And the shot! Goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game, and that's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's Willian.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bellerin delivers.
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Chambers battles to win it back. Willian. Out to the right. That's a corner kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Knocks it away. Throw in. Wolverhampton making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It is good for it! Arsenal just have to... And that's that. Arsenal win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think there were certainly more fluke.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It is the David and Goliath story, a day for cup dreams, or perhaps a hard dose of reality.
Well, every so often, Peter, one of the...
He's gone for it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
And you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Arsenal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Granit Xhaka. Willock. Tierney. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Tierney. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team is...
Real chance! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's played forward. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has been cleared. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Birmingham have a free kick. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Has gone out. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Gets into a dangerous position. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Good ball, it's found its target. Now the counter. Finds himself eased off the ball. Ricky Puig. Tierney crosses in a low one. Being played forward, and the counter is on. Drives it towards the front, cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. There's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action has already resumed here. Forward it goes. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
No way through there. Willock. A buccaneering run from the defender. Got a sight of goal here. Goalkeeper's ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Riqui Puig battles to win it back. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Well, that's where he wants it. Very well to intervene. Kings it out wide. Out for a throw. Be another throw. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hits one! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And surely that settles it!
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. To dink one in. Oh, good interception. Riqui Puig. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He slid it through. Pinged forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Now a chance to break. Pinged one through here. Shot a goal! With the goal of his mercy, a dreadful miss.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hoists it forward. Tierney. Cooks through there. play for a throw. Has he found his man? Goes for goal! Yes! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Nketiah.
Kills one in. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. And it's Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin. Great lead! Surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
His second of the game, and an eye now for a hat-trick. Arsenal totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And the shot! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. It just hasn't stopped working. Well, it's been an absolute...
And that will be the final act. Arsenal are through. The look of a team that fancies going all the way this time. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal really look like a winning contender. They move on with room to spare.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Defour. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Riqui Puig. And it's Suarez.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Leno has that under control. Tierney. And he's cut it out. Mirallas. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis gets into the right position to intercept. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Riqui Puig. And here's Lacazette. Timely intervention. Get that clear. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, good interception. So who can spark this game into life? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Willian. That's the through ball. Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper look up.
Well positioned to make that interception. Granit Xhaka. That'll be the final action of the first half. So the other team has broken through. Not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. We can review the first half.
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. The game has already resumed here.
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ricky Puig. Tierney. Ricky Puig. And it's Suarez. Tierney is charging up on the overlap. And he just whacks it away. Eight towards the front then. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Willian. Tries to get it forward quickly. Leno chooses to deal with it himself. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. He acknowledges, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. It's Lacazette. Suarez looks to clip it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looking for a decent ball in. Going through. Kings it out wide. Up to meet it! Back of the net! And late in the day, a telling moment! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. I think that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Great chance here to level it up. Willian with a real chance here. Willian! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Defoe hoists it forward. Luis does well there, alert.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Arsenal are running out of time to save themselves. And it's played forward.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
chip through. He's managed to get himself offside. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Mbakani. And the referee brings it to a close. Always in the balance. In the end, one goal is enough. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen really get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern. In he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and getting the drift.
Gets it back. Oh, what? And O'Brien! Phillips. Arsenal have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Chambers. El Neni. Aubameyang. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. So it is still 0-0. Chambers. And it's played forward. Kieran Gibbs. Barkley. Just half an hour in now. Forward it goes.
Robson Kanu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for goal! And he's got it! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Arsenal themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's Aubameyang. That's been won straight back. Up to meet it! He's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Knocks it away. Aubameyang. Phillips. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Tries to locate someone up front. And here's Aubameyang. Could cross it here. Oh, smart save. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be the last act of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Arsenal to the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh, but tries a shot! He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's been taken straight back. And the shot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they've done. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, but the keeper had very little chance. Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Phillips. Ball is over the line. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Cut out in the nick of time. El Neni. And here's Aubameyang. And the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And the checks on the touchline. Change about to occur.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Arsenal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Kieran Gibbs. Kieran Gibbs drives it forward. And once more they can't get through. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Over to the left. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Robson Kanu. It's a promising ball. He gets past his man. Big chance! And yes, it's there!
West Bromwich produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
West Bromwich give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Kieran Gibbs. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the referee brings it to a close. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control, they did enough to win it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality.
Yeah, yeah. MD, JPB. It's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a